We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position. One I aim to keep. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our enemy. I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom. So you're free to engage the Imperials as you see fit. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Falkreath. Galmar will have special tasks for you, and will need you when we liberate the capital. Talos guide you.
Always good to see someone I can trust.
All hail the Dragonborn.
That godless... You're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done? That's what I wanted to hear. Good luck out there.
There's more of them somewhere around here. Lead the way.
Be careful.
There's more of them somewhere around here. Lead the way. Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
You call yourself a warrior?
Lars, come here! Not so fast!
Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. All right. Last but not least, let's go. Thanks. I thought I was going to rob it. So, what's the plan?
Lars, come here!
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you. What's the plan? What?
The Asian
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker, evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhel. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. You'll need it in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. Go with the gods.
Good job.
end the top. Give extraordinary. The seal to Emma blood. A panop. The blood. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermes Mora. I've been watching you since you defeated Mirak. Your progress is most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Need something.
Yes? Be careful. What happened?
Dig. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture. What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Sarces, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
What will need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say? Good. And remember, keep the gods, and they will keep you.
I'm hoping to run my own. Huh? Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Fate, something different about you. I can tell. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Nords don't. Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Yeah,
Plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the Legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Watch yourself out there.
Favor the bow, eh? I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly
Hands
full of
to
meat.
yourself. Not sure you belong. Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. And we have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the Moorside before you head back? Mm-hmm.
I'm getting out.
Someone do something.
Take that! Always, you are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this?
We're running out of
Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that.
Go tell
Talos
your
guide you.
I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off. I bet we have rabbit again.
I'll
I'm
fight the
getting
entire
sick of
region myself if Talos dares show their faces here. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take it.
Lars! Yanir!
So, why'd you join the Storm Club? Sheathe your... By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking March, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. Get over to our camp in the Pale. It's time we bring them back into the fold. And don't think for a moment I've forgotten it was you that lost us the hold in the first place. For Skyrim.
Leave me alone, and no man has
You're going to Fort Dunstad. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say?
Where'd you come from? Watch yourself out there.
You're going to meet the brother. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Take care of those.
I'm glad we finally restored the Pale. It was extremely foolish giving the Empire control of another port. You've no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
Keep your eyes open.
What are you doing?
With my brothers.
You're going to the fort. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
There's nothing like a good song, only in that I'm a graduate.
I work over at the Winking Skeever. I would highly What do you need?
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. Simple as that.
Good morning.
We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gather...
What is it, Elf? Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
This is it, men. It's time to make this city ours. We come to this moment carried by the sacrifices and on this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination, the true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching. The spirits of our ancestors are stirring. And men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness, for Sovereign God awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts. We now fight our way to Castle Dower, to cut the head off the Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of Nords who are mighty, powerful, and free. Ready now, everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim! Ah!
Who's there?
Walk on the ground with the
Already done.
Stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Ulfric. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the general.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rickard, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die.
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim.
Woman, stand aside!
That's not the Skyrim I want to live.
Mika, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us.
What was that? Talos! You're dead! Come on! Die!
Enough.
This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not. You certainly are the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it yourself.
It makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember never surrendered.
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor? Dragonborn, here. Use my sword to do it. This moment will be immortalized in song. Make it a video. Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. Good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position, one I hate. Well, I suppose some guys. Talos wants
the men in the courtyard.
And Ellison?
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Stormcloaks. Very good. Come, the people await us.
And now, I present to you, Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people. Liberator and High King of Skyrim.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the man known as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragonborn. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the Moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
And what about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the Moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Altmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim! How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do. There will be peace for a time, during which we must rebuild Skyrim into the land it once was. Strong, self-reliant, the center of mankind. Because getting rid of the Empire was only half the problem. Soon the elves will again seek to rule the world. We must ready ourselves to fight them. For it will be Skyrim that shall lead Tamriel in those dark days, when the fate of the world is finally determined. True sons and daughters of Skyrim reign in every city. We've crippled the Imperial Legion and cut off its head by killing General Tullius himself. What more could I ask of you? No, you're free to roam. I suspect the gods have needs for you elsewhere. That said, some of the Legion's staunchest men have organized themselves and are operating out of hidden military camps in the wilderness. If you come across any Imperials in your travels, I expect you'll know what to do. No, not yet. We'll wait for the Moot to name me High King. It'll be better for all that way. But that doesn't mean I won't start acting like it. There's much to do. The new Jarls need help building armies and enforcing their right to rule. The Empire may try to reclaim Skyrim, and I need everyone ready for that. Though the biggest threat, of course, is the elves.
Talos watch over.
Lars, come here!
Keep your distance. Indeed. It would seem so.
Until next time.
You keep your distance. That is so. Of course.
Until next time.
That spell... yeah. What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Until next time.
That spell looks... Indeed.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous.
Keep your distance.
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know... Yep. All right, then.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Of course. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You really should be more careful with the spells you cast.
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good for you. Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this. We're even now.
So bless you.
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good for you.
Azora bless you. Azora bless you. Azora bless you. Azora bless you. Azora bless you. Azora bless you. Azora bless you. Azora bless you. Azora bless you.
Watch what you're doing.
me!
Lars, come here!
Should have known she was alive. Said she'd wait for me.
Lars, come here!
Meet again today.
Lars, come here!
Something's not right.
Lars, come here!
Is someone there?
You picked a bad time to get lost. Please stop.
Lars, come here!
You'd better.
That spell looks dangerous. No!
Looks like the boss is at it again.
You should have kept running.
Hey, what?
Lars, come here!
Time to end this little game.
Lars, come here!
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Hmm?
Ah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hmm?
Move on, friend.
Yes. Something to sell today. May your road lead you to warm sand.
Hmm?
Yes?
Don't... Think about it. Hi there. thought I heard something. You picked a bad time.
Come here.
Lars, come here!
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Tools, wares, and... Quiet, the soldier. It was Risad's idea to come here now. That is the truth. Okay, you've talked me into it. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods I offer.
Far I have traveled to bring you this file. Come and see what I offer.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Fire is not a toy. Come and see what goods I offer. Move on the road, I have nothing to sell today. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? How can I assist? Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sand. Kajita's. Take a look. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
SKYRIM Wizard. I... need something?
Lars, come here!
Lars, come here!
Don't set anything on fire, all right? Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads SKYRIM's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of mercy. The Vigil will be watching. You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra. We will hunt you down.
Lars, Yanir!
Need something?
Lars, come here!
Huh?
Yes? Hmm?
Need something? Yes?
You have...
Lars, Yanir! Lars, Yanir!
everything on fire, all right?
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it. The mercy of none does not extend all days.
What's that?
Oh well. Must have run off. Oh well. Will not
Must have run off. Wherever the Daedra hide.
The vigil of Stendar.
Stendar's mercy be upon you.
The vigil has not escaped.
Lars, come here!
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
Oh well. Must have run up. The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished. Stendar's mercy be upon you. Watching for the vigil has none to spare.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. Have a fascination with fire, do we? Forsworn attack. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work. Do that, and I'll make sure you get a cut. I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men. You haven't heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the... They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their coin.
I work in the mines. I hunt. Everything else I do is my business.
Wohl, vergiss! Wohl, vergiss!
Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
Yes. Fire is not a...
Perhaps you have a...
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation. May your oath lead you to warm... Yes. I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Cheers.
You're dead. Someone do something.
Damn you!
Too bad they executed Rogovier before we got here.
Hey now,
Fletching. Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see.
I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
thieves give
New in town, eh?
Blackbriar.
Feel for the fishing.
One snap of her finger.
Come see me in the
finally
market.
came to your
Looking for
senses.
the finest.
I
cuttings
presume you're
from
bothering me
all
for a good reason.
I can't just ignore them, man.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
good one. You're mine.
Lars, come here! Lars, come here! Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
Don't do that! What kind of fool plays with fire like that?
Lars,
Yes? What are you doing that for? Oh no! Hey, what are you trying to...
What do you need? Need something? Yes? Need something?
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
looks dangerous. Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like...
Can't a man have a bit of...
This is the last time I'll say it. Back up. Never should have come.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Over here! I'll try and make this quick. Ah, mercy!
That's it? No more?
We are
Why are they fighting each other?
mercy!
This was no more. I yield. I yield. Come on. Come on.
No more. I yield. I yield.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, North Watch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters. What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will. That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Walking around like that is why that's privileged information. Now, move along. Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now, I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came. All right, then. Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
Lars, come here!
I'm getting out of here. My money's on the thing.
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
Walking around like that.
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
What was that?
You there. What are you doing? I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move. Let's get out of here. Gods, I've lost count of the days. It feels like an age has passed. I wish I could believe that I'd have held out forever against their torture, but I can't be so sure.
Now, thanks to you, I needn't worry anymore. I'm not sure. At first they accused me of being a Stormcloak, a secret Talos worshipper. They wanted a confession. To what? Didn't matter. They simply wanted me to admit to something. I think they wanted to break me, use me as a way to get to the rest of the Greymane family. I gave them no such pleasure. Let's go, let's go.
Lars, come here!
That spell looks dangerous.
Please stay away while you get that spell on you.
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger? Of course, I should have known. This was all Avelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he? A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Pleased enough, I suppose. At least they appreciate the ways and traditions of the Nord people. Can't say I ever much liked the idea of the Empire telling us what to do and how to do it. Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once. What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear? For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home. No, nor do I expect to. Would be too dangerous for now. It's enough for me to know that he's out there somewhere, and not locked up like some animal in a cage. You take care of yourself now.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay? I...
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What do you need, my friend? No more than I was already getting. 4 of the guards have already decided they're in love with me. 2 of the guards got into a fight over me at the tavern. At least Balgroof's men bathed regularly. These stormcloaks always smell of ale and sweat, and their breath reeks.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
It's
God
a fine
might
day
get
with you around.
heard about you, and I mostly deal with petty thievery and drug controls.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Lars, come here!
Spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back? Yorik's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
You keep your dip. You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it? Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember. As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect. The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Welcome to Eldergleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions,
You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place. You're not welcome here anymore. You don't know what you're dealing with. There will be consequences if you harm that tree. Leave this place.
Wait, I know you.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
You're asking for trouble.
Do you have the elder... Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. Grace of Kinnereth be... You keep your distance with that magic.
We are the children. Pray with open arms, with cheers and song, with joy in my heart and tears in my eyes. Praise be to Talos. This is a glorious day for Whiterun and for all Skyrim. Our liberators have come at last.
The very idea is inconceivable to our ever.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property. Aye, with a certainty. It was Talos that helped us win back the city. I'm as sure of that as the sun rising in the morning. Might even build a new temple and put Heimskr in charge of it. I bet he'd like that. Aye, they're an old clan like ours. But they cast their lot with the Empire when the uprising began. Ulfred Battleborn made his money from farming, and got himself some new friends among the Empire's nobles. Now he's in the Emperor's pocket like the rest of them, with no regard for honor and tradition. Well, first and foremost, there's repairs to make and wounds to heal. Folks are depending on us getting the city back in working order. Once things settle down, I'll be looking to recruit more guards for the city, then shore up our stores of food and water. The Empire might try and take the city back, or worse, we'll get a visit from a dragon. We've got to be ready for both. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. As you were, then. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Aye, we were too. When the Troubles began, he took the Empire's side. We haven't spoken. That spell looks dangerous. Of course they have. I've made no secret of my loyalty to the Empire. I'm no coward. Twice I've been robbed, and good luck getting any kind of justice from Vignar now that he is the Jarl. He probably told the Stormcloaks to do it. Lately, they've been threatening to send my whole family into exile if we're caught collaborating with the Empire. They think we're spies. Well, needless to say, these rebels and I have no love for each other. You watch yourself out there.
trust you're not planning any trouble.
Lars,
Can I do-
come here!
Honor to you, my Thane. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own. Lead the way. Still here. I am at your command. Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow. The title of Thane is an honor. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow. right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? I am sworn to carry your burdens. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
It's a fine day with you around.
Please, keep that We got the mill up and running before we found out that the big stand of trees on the hill was sacred. Now we can't cut them, and we can't afford to buy another mill somewhere else. So we scrounge whatever we can from around the tundra. Until next time.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You're asking... Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften. But I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your own? It's, not easy, trust me. You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. I'll buy everything you've dug up. So it seems the milk drinkers were right. That dragon was nearly the death of us. All we can do now is rebuild.
All right. You keep your distance with that magic.
Take care with those flames.
You're fine.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man.
Damn faithless imp. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done? Excellent. Put the fear of the Nine into those motherless dogs. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
The Empire is weak. Ulfric's put me in charge of keeping an eye on the new Jarls. You know, make sure they're generally following orders. Can't say I'm looking forward to that, but I will also be training men and women for their new armies. The Empire might send over a few legionnaires to make sure we're serious. And of course, we'll be taking the fight to the elves soon enough. We'll need trained, disciplined, and creative warriors ready for all that. No. I trust you'll do more good out there in the world, wherever you damn well please to go. You are a true son of Skyrim. You'll know what to do. To begin with, killing any legionnaire you find out in the wilderness. I've reports they've hidden military camps out there. Watch yourself out there.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. True sons and daughters of Skyrim reign in every city. What more? That said, if you come across any Imperials in your travels, I expect you'll know what there will be, because getting rid of the for it will be Skyrim that shall. But the Empire may try to reclaim Skyrim. I'd like to offer you a place in my court as a Thane. It's mainly an honorary title, but there are a few perks. Now, by law and tradition, I can only grant this title to one who is known throughout Eastmarch, and who owns property in Windhelm. If you do good works for the people and purchase a home from my steward, I'll name you my Thane. The honor will be mine. Take care.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. For Ulf, he seems... I don't really have a mind for... Grew up here. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more.
It's a lucky time to be alive.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Septims for my supper is all I ask.
Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up.
I ask only for a...
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
This is a shame. No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
No. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already... like this when I got here.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonder.
Hey, just like always, nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again. Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to Yorleif, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Lars, come here!
Pleasant weather for a war, no?
Soon, almost taste it.
For the Emperor! For the glory of the Empire!
Someone there?
Damn you!
Someone do something! Show those Imperials what...
You're mine!
Come on!
Shall we fly together?
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn. You're asking for trouble walking around
You keep
with
your
dangerous
distance with that
like
magic.
that.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. Lead on.
I've been looking for you. Got some... Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals. If they trap me not there, how can my love reach them?
I'm right behind you.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade. Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the door shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple and its doors will open.
I've got your back.
Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir!
Seen anything quite like that.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal. Malkaran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Lars, Yamir!
Stranger. Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you. Get moving. Deja and I are more like the representatives here in Solitude. None of the Blackbloods can show themselves without being arrested. The Blackblood marauders are very identifiable. I didn't want anyone thinking the Blackbloods were getting too bold.
All right then.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Please stay away while... Got that spell on you.
Lars, come here!
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Lars, come here!
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. Don't come too close. I'm Oh, what happened?
Lars, come here!
Hey, don't. That spell looks dangerous.
That spell...
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. Go and do that.
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
Stop that! Did you hear something?
Lars, come here!
Another fight. I'm gonna find whoever did this. First you murder my sister, then you massacre my men. To oblivion with your loot. This ends now. I'm staying out of this. It's wearing a to oblivion with your loot. This ends now.
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
Never should have come.
Yanir! Lars Yanir! Lars Yanir!
This spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. By Izmir, we helped save the Guild degree. Words can't express what that means to this city.
Get away from me!
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Take care what was next.
go find tonics, salve. That spell looks dangerous. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Take care with those things.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy
chops and steaks fit for a girl.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Lars, Yamir!
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell. I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Get away from me!
You keep your...
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Goldbar.
shower those flames.
Oh. I'm right behind you.
It's a fine day with you around.
Lars, Yanir!
Divine smile on you, friend.
You're not as dumb as you look. Oh, we've got... Well, we respect the old ways.
The Nord ways. And the Grey Mane has worked the Skyforge since before the time
Talos guide you.
of my grandfather's father.
Don't know what that was, but don't... Need something? Yes.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn. Don't suppose you can shop. Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge. Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. The dragon attacks, well.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Well, it could be worse. The former steward, Proventus, kept very detailed records. But yes, it's been a lot of work. Vignor doesn't want the change to disrupt the lives of his people. We've got enough to deal with already. Farewell, sir. Take care. Well, it could... But yes, it's been a lot of work. Vignor doesn't want the change to disrupt the lives of his people. We've got enough to deal with already. Please stay away while you got that spell on you. Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Watch it!
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. Mm-hmm. That spell looks like... You want me to prove it? I bet 100 just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come. Last mistake. Ah!
Yeah. That's it? That's the best?
Just a scratch. Are you done?
Sacrifice of a flea. Wait, I know you. That's no mistake. You're a one. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
This should be good.
Lars, come here!
Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and
She's
me,
dead.
but she didn't
He's
want to.
beard.
She wanted to play
she's a
with me
vampire.
forever and ever. He kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
She's dead.
Layla thought she
beard.
could take me and keep me,
She's a
but she
vampire.
can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's dead. Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylet. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Laylet may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think. Have you found out anything about Alva?
Plan on burning everything down, do you? Damn fool.
Lars, come here!
Good that Sorley has finally been given some real authority.
Have you found proof of Alva's treachery? By Ysgrimor's axe, it's true. Morthal owes you a debt. Here is your reward for solving the murder, but I have another request. Unfortunately, Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a powerful master vampire that I had assumed was destroyed. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. I'll take my leave then. You're someone who can get things done. I like that. We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're not here looking for work. The gods know what you've done.
Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Old Lorbrook will brighten your spirits. Just
Gone
lend
from a
him your
Jarl lost
ear.
in... The world's going mad, and our Jarl doesn't care. She's only in it for herself. If she's the best Ulfric has to offer, we might have been better off with the Imperials.
All right then. She's dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Laylet. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
God might get nervous when a man approaches with his weapons drawn.
She's dead. Laylet is dead.
Lars, come here! flames get out of control, and...
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
Well, see, never should have come here.
Yes?
Lars, come here!
Pick up some steel if you want to fight.
Don't speak to me, meat.
I'm all ears.
Yes.
Lars, come here! Lars, come here! Lars, yeah! Lars, come here!
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
May the gods watch over. I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
Gone from a Jarl lost in her own
Don't
head.
fret over the gloom.
Jarl that
There's
cares for
nothing,
nothing
to
but
fear.
herself.
Old Lorbrook will brighten
Lot of
your
good
spirits.
that does us.
Just lend him your ear. The good people of Morthal have
See ya.
yet to
Jürgen
embrace
and
my
I both
talent.
work hard. All the time.
All right, then.
Morthal is important to both of us.
You're asking for... No, and before you ask, it's not for sale. Well, no. But that's not the point. Breiling owns the mine, and she's not selling. We make her some decent coin running this place. Keeps her living well in solitude. At least, when we can get shipments to her. We're late on the last one. I expect her to start breathing fire any moment now. You could take word to her that there'll be a shipment soon. Buy us some time, and keep her off our backs. In exchange, I'm willing to let a few ingots go missing. Maybe more than a few. You're doing me quite a favor. I won't forget it. I'm sure she'll be angry. Brace yourself.
That spell looks By the 8. I didn't think you could do it. Now, maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. I'll take my leave then.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor. Looks like you got someone already.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here.
There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Stendar's mercy.
This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. What was that?
There's no way out. There's no way out. There's no way out. There's no way out.
Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need?
What was it? Thought I heard something. No!
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. Fool. Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Haste! Reduce! Haste! Reduce! Haste! Reduce!
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless. Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you? The Dark Mistress? She sent you? Oh, wait. Mulekbal's altar. Of course. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just
I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
My family came here centuries ago. But, here. I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
My wife Kira runs our jewelry store in the market.
Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
I won't bend. Never!
You
pay for this!
Frail, limp, pathetic bodies.
Pay for
Try
this.
it again.
No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him. The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. We should head on inside.
They say
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Fight or
This
die
way,
well.
my son. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? This way, my son. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Give me just a moment. I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Old skull of corruption. The source of God's priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level. Library used to be filled with obscene volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact. Yeah. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina. I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Brother Thoric, we must remain...
And what...
Yes. And let it be done. Farewell, my brother.
worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. We must get to the skull and destroy it. thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. They mustn't stop us.
Termina. Qua Erender.
They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim. They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, patient to remove the barrier. Yearns for memories and leaves them.
Grant me the power to break through this barrier.
Depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it. Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here. There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you. Azura's... Looks like you got someone already.
Hey, watch it.
Still here. Let's get... Going then.
Tired of bread and stew?
Praise Talos and all the divine.
Yourself and your kin.
Come on in. Oh.
Let me know if you
This
need
is an
anything, or
ode to
take a seat
Skyrim's
by the
truest
fire,
sons
and I'll
and
send...
daughters.
If it's work you need, well, the Stormcloak guards drink a lot more than the Imperials did, so I've been making more money lately. On the other hand, they're a violent bunch. Every night the fight breaks out, and I end up with a smashed chair or broken table. So, not much has changed, really.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
If you're looking
All
for...
hail to Ulfric.
It was a great... Sure. What can I do for you? Certainly. It's a fine tune and a good request.
This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim. Alduin's wings, they did darken the sky.
If you're looking for a challenge, you come to the right
And the
place.
scales sharp inside.
Yes? Are you sure?
And they cowered,
Oh no.
and they fought,
They found me?
and they died.
I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
We need saviors to free us from Alduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new war to wage. And if Alduin wins, man is gone from this world, lost in the shadow.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? I'm sorry, just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust.
Sky shattering.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am.
My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
I hope the Empire is sending reinforcements. Drive the...
God might get nervous. Man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you? What's the hurry?
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there?
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Farewell.
Trouble? The Imperial... Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
What are you looking at? You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
The magic.
Careful with that fire. Guard might get nervous. Hail someone.
Huh?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Is someone there? Over here? Over here. Over here.
think you and I have some things to talk about. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. Of course, Senpai. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. 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 That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Inside.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. All right, then.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Need something?
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that. Until next time.
Oh, what happened?
All that effort and you just kill her? You've ruined everything. All that effort and you just kill her? You've ruined everything.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. That attitude would get you far, if you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody into companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge, best steel in all of Skyrim, all of Tamriel. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own, every woman her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man. Whiterun belongs to the true sons of Skyrim now, just as the Skyforge. My clan fathers have worked it since the first Greymanes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. I'm sure my brother Vignar is, since they made him Jarl after throwing Balgruf out. Comes the end of the day, Imperials and Stormcloaks ain't that much different. Both sides want to tell you how you should live your life. Guess I'd rather hear it from a real Nord than some emperor down south. By Izmir's beard, I ain't one for humor. You know who the companions are, so quit your asking. Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforged steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me. Gods be praised.
That spell looks like it. The companions are mine. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
That spell looks Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
What kind of Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
You know New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Let's test that out sometime.
Skyor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Thelma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me, Ayala.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Made a bit of a name for yourself. Skyor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do... That spell looks like it'll hurt. I've never been a smart one, but the Companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name, and the name of the Companions. We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle up in Hafengar. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Try not to get carried away.
That spell looks dangerous.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Huh?
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
You're asking for trouble. Aren't you already running a job for Farkas?
SKYRIM didn't have enough outsiders. You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you run, friend.
Take care. I don't like talking to sub. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Do something. Drive that stuff back. You're actually fighting.
Hey, watch what you do. You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square.
Fight.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
True. I mean...
Some people... I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Skyor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. Until next
Out
time.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I hope you've read it, so I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here. I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother. A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skyor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you. Don't delay, shield brother. We should keep moving.
Lars, come here!
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Lars, come here!
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. You knew you were coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about. We should keep moving. Skyor says that I have the strength of not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody. Bad people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either. I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I could call you brother. Ysgramor was the hero. He came from, but not all of them, because a smart man came and told us about. Skyor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to. Watch you. We need to get back to your Vasker. All right then.
Will rule Skyrim forever!
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves. I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is. Some nights I dream about the mists of song.
Lars Yanir!
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell... just in time. I was worried I'd have to do this myself. Some rich folk had a trinket stolen, and they want us to get it back. Of course, it's a group of wizards they're pointing their fingers at. Who knows what they want it for? But we want it back. Good, good. These aren't the most glorious jobs, but they pay well.
Skyor's heard rumors of a bear the size of a mammoth in Hammerfell. We're going to seek it out.
What glorious prey. Come back alive, and with stories to tell.
Always. That spell looks dangerous. Aren't you already running a job for Skyor? Come talk to me when you finish that. That spell looks dangerous.
Looky here, looks like
Lars, Janir!
It's nothing! You really should be more careful with the spells you cast.
Lars, Janir!
Take care with those flames. You still need to prove yourself. Nice work with this one. You make us all proud.
Should I be
All right,
putting the
then.
blade further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in
You've
close,
returned.
I never thought they would actually
but
let
it
me
can be
join the
harder to
companion.
balance a strike.
Ah, there you are.
Anyone.
Yes, I have something special for you.
Exactly.
But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
I'll take my leave then.
God might get nervous.
Not now. The
Man
Underforge
approaches with
tonight.
his weapon drawn.
Are you prepared? Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. All right then.
I would hope you recognize Aloy, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear.
this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse?
It means resting your butt when it comes. It means I don't know how those cozy lords manage to
shared
drag
blood of the wolf.
themselves out of bed every day.
Are you
Why
prepared
bother
to
if you're
join
not
your
living?
spirit with the beast world, friend? That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours. Meet us here when you're ready. Very well. The blood calls, brother. The blood calls, brother.
All right then.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I think you're
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skyor's already scouting ahead. You were born into the pack, brother. I almost envy you. That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turning. You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them. Nothing until you choose to use it. Then, well, you got a taste. Stronger, faster. It doesn't last long, though. The blood of your foes can sustain you, if you're willing to feed. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of Hircine. The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey. Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him. But he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here. All right, then. Speak to me, shield brother.
Lars, come here!
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You walked among us, strange animals.
Not as dumb as you look. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous.
Time to end this little game.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after SKYRIM charged in. You can taste the fear.
I yield! I yield!
Watch it! Getting closer. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him. I don't think I need to tell you why. Somehow they managed to kill SKYRIM. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuuthrad. One group is hidden out in the rift. Get it back, for the honor of us all. I'm gonna find whoever did this. Have you been in the battle to the Silver Hand? Friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough. I hope the hunting goes well, brother. We've got the cowards on their heels.
Enough of this!
Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir!
Open!
Lars, Janir!
Are you here to help? Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good. We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family... You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done. My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like. I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
Yeah?
Yes?
Aye.
Huh? Over here.
Here.
Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir!
The Talisman is near.
Lars, Janir!
Out! Damn you! Why, Eastmere? You'll pay for that!
Lars, come here!
Someone there? Did you do something?
Lars, come here! Lars, come here!
What was that?
Is someone there?
It's been forever since I've eaten so well. Never should have come here.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside? Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
You're mine!
Lars, come here!
Speak, elf.
May we reach enlightenment and deserve our
Take care not to set any... I've been running another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Brother. I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them is holed up in Hjalmarch. Run fast, my friend.
Skyor says, aren't you already running a job for Ayala?
Talk to me with
Come
questions.
talk to me when you finish
I
that
know
up.
our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Lars, come here!
What was that?
Looky here. We got ourselves a hero. Don't go setting the place on... Indeed. What do you want, little elf? Don't do that. Take them.
That spell looks excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet. And there is more work to be done, but I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late. Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skyr. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves? The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is. The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power. They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies, it seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity. You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy. Talos guide you, lad. Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Dear, that spell is making me
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous.
All right, then. Keep your distance.
Lars Yanir! Lars Yanir! Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir! Lars, Janir!
You keep your distance with that magic. You keep your distance with that magic. You keep your distance with that magic.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Yes, Dobaki. Don't suppose you didn't. Everything's... You see those warriors? Need supplies? With respect, companion. I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle... I'd be a lot warm. Hey, you know, I saw something near Shimmer Mist Cave to the northeast. Some kind of creature, small and wicked. Never seen its like before. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Hear that? Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Good. Chat time.
Hear that spell?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. How much? For that price? Sure.
Hear that spell is making me nervous.
The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Basker. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
And to serve!
These two aren't a problem anymore.
They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got... Those The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got more...
Where have you been? I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but... the old man, Kotlak, he's dead. No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kotlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Dear, that spell is making me nervous.
We're going to make them pay.
Lars, come here!
Thought I heard something.
Lars, come here!
Never should have come.
You're mine.
Lars, come here!
The others have probably...
You keep your distance with that magic.
Take care with those flames. Heard what you did? Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Guard might get
Destruction
nervous.
magic's
A man
fine.
approaches with his
Just don't go
weapon
further
drawn.
down in the building.
Trust in Heinz, for I am the chosen of God. I alone have been anointed by the night.
start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
for the fallen,
We shout.
We shout.
And for ourselves, we
take our leave.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things. Thank you. I'll be here.
Not now.
Leave me.
Here, that's...
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
One wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde, but all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. No matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Uthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor for Kodlak.
For Kodlak!
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious. The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle. Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved. Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way. Good day.
For Kodlak!
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak!
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak!
Huh?
Greetings, Shield Brother. Of course, my fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hirsi. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hirsi's realm. And they all see you. You brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Well, another maggot squashed beneath my boot.
No sign of him.
Greetings, Shield. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hirsi. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorvaskr. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions? Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions? You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others. That spell looks dangerous, and that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him. Eventually. But this is the tomb of Iskramor. I think I'm just going to commune for a bit. This place is worthy of some time. You go on ahead. I'll see you back there. I'll be honest, I wouldn't have expected it. But that may just be because I remember when you were just a whelp who was begging to join. The old man trusted you, so I'll trust you. Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What is it?
Lars, Yanni!
Let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on, then. I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go. Let's get going. What do you need to take? Let's go. Huh? We've stopped. What is it? Let's go.
Ah! Truly enlightenment. We are but man.
Dear, that spell is making me nervous.
The spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Dear, that spell is making me nervous. Dear, that spell is making me nervous.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Let's go.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Looks like you got someone already.
But you were once man. I am as man who says, let me
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I'm still here.
What are you doing?
Lars, here!
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
I'm on your side.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
That spell looks dangerous. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. I'll be glad. And of course, don't forget. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
In honor of your service in battle, the Imperials were weak. They created this forsworn problem. But now that we're in charge, we'll solve it. Once the war is over, I'll petition Ulfric to send the militia, and we'll cleanse the Reach of this menace. Then the Forsworn will be where they belong, in the mines, bringing us wealth. The stone structure the dwarves have... It's unfortunate that we live in... So don't concern yourself. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people, and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane. As you were then. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the, common rabble now.
Stay out of trouble in my city.
What are you doing?
Godlike white men have been laid to rest, I know. And so live forever in the halls of Sovngarde.
That spell looks dangerous.
Get away
Keep
from
your
me!
distance.
Hey, you wanna play a game? Figures. You elders are always so boring.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You want answers? So do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn. He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers. They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people. Yes, it all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Be careful who you talk to. Once you've found out anything, come straight to me.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Let's go.
Once you've found out anything, come straight to me.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
That spell looks dangerous.
Oh, it's you. Just visiting. I had some business here, that's all. Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow. Rather not talk. I have to head back.
That spell
to
looks
Cyril.
dangerous. Keep your distance. Aye, she's by the fire.
Watch your back, friend.
Rather not
Better yet,
talk. I have to head back to Cyrodiil soon.
That spell looks dangerous.
You. I've seen you snooping around. asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
The city's got eyes, so the clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you.
Be careful who you talk to.
Can I help you?
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. The Imperial agent? That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business, my city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out! What? By the gods, Betrid!
It's a bad time to get lost.
Don't do that. My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house. Get out of my house. Now.
Just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanach until you and Elter started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the King in Rags when you're in Sidna Mine. You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood? Innocent. So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any. A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. A good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here. Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood.
Lars, Yanir!
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kinda keeps going like that. First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you.
All right. I was sent here because guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I didn't even know who they said I killed. Couple of years. I wasn't forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. Farewell.
Lars, Yanir!
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
What do you want? I have digging to do. I don't want to talk about it. Long enough.
All right, then. I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
I
left behind my...
Lars, come here!
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. I'm a forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silverbloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here. Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now, but something keeps me going. You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That schooner's mine. Getting the shakes, huh? All right, take it. Old gods keep you. Mm-hmm.
Lars, come here!
Jarl decided. Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay?
All right then.
I left behind my daughter, who I...
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. Fine. Go on in. But don't try anything in there. Monarch knows more than you think. Fight well. Lars, come here!
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Your freedom? Yes, but even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Dhonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are, the Forsworn, criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Until next time.
Until next time.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll... My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. I'm not Monadnack. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. All right, then. Do you remember? Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
Jarl decided. What? No! No, don't kill me! Please! No! Please, don't kill me!
Never should have come here!
Run off.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.